1 2 1 2. Okay, the sound is good. Hey, latest followers, Sandy08050. You hear me, Sandy? Come on, I'm gonna take this sound alerts off because it's not working. Take the sound alerts off. Channel. Sound alerts seems to keep saying the browser's offline. So extensions. My extensions. Sound alerts. Deactivate. Okey-doke. Done. Wait to see this, Sandy. Wait to see what overlay says. Down here, right? See what it says. Latest follower. Are we good? We're good, are we? We're good. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Right, we're heading to right, we'll head there. Pick up these bounties. Chop, Sandy.
Clamps released. Keep your throttle low until clear.
Can you see my overlays, aye? You might not see them on mobile actually. I think Matthew said that they don't work for mobile. But again, that's the mobile app as well, isn't it? So I mean, maybe I've not turned them off, have I? I think they're still
You are
on.
now clear of the area. Good luck, and fly safely, Commander.
Oh, they're still on.
Frameshift drive charging.
You not see the Xbox ambassador now, no? Nah, they must not get it mobile then. to bookmark this as a interstellar. Section 31. Section 31. Ah. Just going to collect his bounties, then maybe do some passenger missions. Something to do. Collect his missions.
November, Charlie.
Do that.
Then
Go
standby for your arrival, Commander.
pick up the Yamato.
Okay, Commander. Please land on pad 02. You are
Pick up the USS Yamato.
Enjoy the ride, Commander.
Diplomatic passenger ship. Sister ship to this, the USS Enterprise.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Actually, there's something else I need to do. Just noticed it.
Docking confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Good to have you, Commander.
Nothing there I need. It's here I need to go. I'll send you since the 70 picture. Category all the time, man. Should do something about that, I should right. So you don't have to keep on picking your category, know what I'm saying? Pick up my bounties for here. Don't even know much it is. It was MJ's massacre missions. The Enterprise just helped. There's 9 million. Is that it, MJ? You got me on? You got me on, MJ? 1. You should man 1. Oh, what's the shared one? Oh well. Right, where are we going now? We need to go to neutral zone. Pick up the Defiant. zone 1, hang on. Or is it 2? Oh, it's 1. Go to the neutral zone and pick up the USS Defiant. This is just Star Trek to me, this game, innit?
Docking clamps
This is
retracted.
USS Enterprise.
Ready.
This is Captain Picard's old ship. Except this is a newer model.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. You're clear to resume own navigation.
4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, Frameshift drive charging. Four, three,
Did you come here on the bike, Sandy, no? Aye. I'll just not put one in at the middle drawer.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Get off, big man. It's good seeing you, big man. I love you too. Catch you later. Catch, big man. Love you. Catch you after, big man.
Docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander. Access approved. Proceed to landing pad 3-2. Automated docking confirmed.
Right. In here. Get the USS Defiant. Head there to Federation Colony 1. Pick up the USS Yamato. Take some Federation Colony people somewhere. Passenger missions are rubbish pay, but something to do, innit? Don't know why that keeps going bloody like that. Internet connection's alright. Everything's working alright. I don't know why.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking completed. Ground crew have been dispatched.
Defiant. SS Defiant. Head over to Federation Colony 1. Is it Federation Dry Dock? I think it's Federation Dry Dock 1. Right. Federation Dry Dock 1. Don't know why that screen keeps going blurry like that. No idea.
Regulate speed until clear of
It's all hooked
exclusion
up
zone.
good. It might be. It must be something to do with the animation of the overlay. If it wasn't animated, it would probably stay clear. But the overlays are new to me now, so just getting the hang of them. Probably end up making a Star Trek-ish looking one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Phones on.
You have exceeded the station exclusion zone. Take care, Commander.
No idea why it's going bloody like that. Disable. Maybe. Have to see what happens.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Just see if this comes up bloody again when the Xbox ambassador comes up. Seems to be okay. I think that's what I need. Keep it as the low latency mode disabled then, fair enough.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because it's working alright. There's no blurring on me or anything now. We're good to go.
4, 3, 2. Fuel scooping.
emergency mode of it. Right, time to get into Yamato. USS Yamato.
Clear to land at docking bay 01. You are approved for automated docking.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Ship is on the
Alright,
ground.
USS Yamato should be here.
You are most
Yamato.
welcome, Commander.
USS Yamato.
Access to docking facilities requires technical authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay.
Right, let's see what missions are about. Passenger missions. They're usually rubbish, but it's something to do, innit? Bulk. Credits. 5 million. Another 5 million. 5-4. 6. Right, okay. Bit of carbon for you. VIP. Same scenario. $378. 406. 341. 666. 8. Right, I'll just do these ones. Just do these ones. Something to do. have to. Right, wait a minute to change any minute. Stream glitch.
Landing gear retracted.
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
Every second, just try something new while I'm streaming at the momento. There's component 1 for a second. Just to try this. Sorry buddy, mate died. How we doing mate? Sorry if I was away there for a second, I was just messing about with my sound alert settings. For some reason it's saying the browser's no
Frameshift drive
You have left the
charging.
no fire zone.
not online or
Traffic
whatever.
operations
It's
signing off.
something I'll need to mess about with it at some point and get it sorted. But I've got my overlays gone. Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? I've got overlays.
4, 3,
Did some passenger missions. in the USS Yamato, mate. The USS Yamato! And I'll just give you a wee Starfleet. Greetings, Commander. Right, I'll just do this. And I'll give you a wee shout out here. Now that I'm getting the hang of doing all this, carry on. Yee. See, I can do all this now. Ooh, I can get all this going. I'm excited. Excitamento. Excitamento. I know it's only us two, but it's exciting, isn't it? It's exciting being able to say, could you shout it? Woohoo! And greetings from Starfleet Command, my wee badges. Oops, oops. Too excited, too excited, too excited. Too excited there, buddy. Got a wee bit ahead of myself. Fuck you, Stamper! What's happening, Stamper? I need to give Stamper a wee shout out here. Ah, not gonna be fucking hang. There we go, wee shout out for the Stamper dude. Yeah, go on. How we doing, Stamper? I come in hot. Hot. Sometimes. Oops, too soon.
Core dynamics, November, Charlie, Charlie. The Federation
Too soon, I got a bit ahead of myself. I work faster than a computer. Get nano probes.
Landing permission denied.
That's all good, mate, it's all good.
Range to
Just doing a wee few passenger missions in the USS Yamato.
automated docking assist is now in
Because I'm
progress.
bored. Just bulk missions. Take as many passengers as you can on.
Scan detected.
I need to build a wee joint now, I think. Get a wee doobie on the go. I'm excited. Starting to panic now. I've got 2 people on my stream now. Starting to get worried.
Landing gear deployed.
Starting to think I'm Nick Lambert. Get all this on the go.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
EasyJet landed. Be 6 million. Won't do for me. Well, have a look. Wee bit of bulkage. Just a wee million. Reputation's rubbish here, right enough, so. Back to Federation Colony 1. Or Federation Dry Dock 1. Federation Dry Dock 1. No bother, Stamper. Cheers for coming in, buddy. All the support is welcome.
Restraints retracted. Clear for departure.
Made you a VIP, by the way. Made you a VIP and an editor, big man. Just trying to put skins together here to build a joint. Need to move the mic out a wee bit. It's the last of the week to Friday, man. I don't even know if I've got any in there. But one can only but hope. Bottom of the barrel scrapaging time. Hey, the Jen, what's happening to Jen? The Jen in my stream too, go on. The best emote maker there is. Yeah, give a wee shout out. Give a wee shout out. Forget to put it on the thing. Go big man. You know, scrapes sometimes are the best bits in there, but when I say scrapes, I mean I'm sitting here with a forensic brush. Brushing the inside of my grinder and the wee table that I've got it on still looks empty. So when I'm talking scraping the bottom of the barrel, I'm talking roaches and everything. Yeah, that Reese is nuts. But MJ's nuts, man. MJ's nuts. He's gonna change his emotes. See, I've been blasting your emote about. People like it, man. People like it. It's one of my favourite ones now. I've got them on a combination. That one goes in between the Vulcan hand thing. My Starfleet one goes in between the Elite Dangerous ones for Star Trek and Elite Dangerous. And my wee Scotland flags all go together. The wee Scotland flags, I'm actually quite proud of them. I'm actually quite proud of the wee Scotland flags. For that taken me maybe 2 minutes to make both of them. And they look pretty good for a first timer. I think they were no bad. and my wee overlays. I know how to do all the overlays and all that and all. I'm going to do a pure Star Trek screen, man. All the wee buttons and knobs and lights and gizmos. That's free, you know. That's cool, man, how that overlay's free. I could have had them ages ago because I had it all set up, but what an idiot. I put them on and went to my channel, and I was looking at my screen and they weren't showing up, and I was thinking, well, it can't be working, must need a capture card or something. And then I realised I wasn't bloody streaming. They're not going to come up and show if you're not streaming. So I thought it wasn't working, so I kept uninstalling them. Then my mate, a couple of doors down, came in. And he put it back on and says, no, there it's working, you've got it all set up. I said, well, how's it no showing then? He says, well, put your computer on and go to Twitch and stream. And I did, and it came up with the overlays, so. Hey, you learn something new every day. That's a man that's fully qualified with City and Guilds on every aspect of computing. And I still never had a clue. I was still puggled. I know, you're right, it might not work if it's no streaming. I'm sitting thinking, I must need a capture card or something, or these people that say they've got all these overlays and all that. Aye, okay. If I've got capture cards or something, or you're wired up to your laptop and Xbox or whatever, I don't no wages, I've no got yous or no streaming, that's no got overlays just on your laptop. Don't give your crap. I've tried everything and I can't get it. Boom, works. One guy comes in, presses a button, boom, works. Oh, that's me. I know what I'm doing with computers. It's because you're no streaming, mate. Oh, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Wee bell went off my head. Of course. It's so simple. It was in front of me all the time. I knew that. It's a kid's game anyway. Aye, well, this one's free. I've not even got a capture card or anything. This is just done through the laptop. I'm streaming on the Xbox. Overlay expert it is. You just go to your attachments and then search for overlay expert, download and install it, and that's the one that's on the screen now is one of the ones that you just click on and select and it works right away. But I can go into the creator one and either edit this to look the way I want and say what I want and do everything I want, or create a completely new one. All your time delays and alerts and activities and achievements and everything. Colours, backgrounds. I think you get the green screen as well on it as well. But there's another site. I'm not using it too well because I don't know how it works too well. It does work, but I don't know how it works too well. But you can stream on Twitch and YouTube live, both at the same time. Restream, I think it's called. I think it's Restream. You just set up an account, link your YouTube and your Twitch channel to it, switch it on, and then when you stream, it's streaming on both of them at the same time. Restream, just search that up because I don't exactly know what the website is and I don't exactly know how it works, but it did stream on when I done it, it did stream a test screen on YouTube and Twitch both at the same time. I just deleted them off because I wasn't sure how to work it at the time. I only gave it maybe 3 minutes. 3 minutes of testing and that was it. But it worked. Broadens the audience, doesn't it? Widens the range. Right, what am I doing here? I'm heading back to Dry Dock.
Frameshift drive charging.
We shall see what we shall see. See what missions are here. Aye, well I've got Streamlabs OBS. But unfortunately I've not got the capture card in it. I've activated it activated it and everything, but it's just excuse me, man. It's just not coming up on screen because I've not got a capture card, but this one worked, so this is the only one that's worked for the length of time we've been trying to get them to work, so got sound alerts and all that as well, but it keeps telling me my sound alerts browser or whatever it is offline or needs reset or something, because that doesn't work either, so I've got that deactivated as well.
Core Dynamics, November, Charlie. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility. Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 09er. You are approved for automated dock.
I will. I've got another laptop sitting here as well that I can't get to work. It's working perfect, goes onto the internet and everything, but it's Windows Vista and the certificates for the web pages now are too new for that, and there's no Windows update for it, and even Google Chrome isn't supported and all that by it anymore, so I need the Windows 7 setup file to reboot that computer with Windows 7. Now I could do that in this laptop, but I haven't got, or I have got a USB stick, but this computer isn't it's accepting the stick, but it won't let me transfer files onto the stick. So I need a USB stick to download the file, the setup file for Windows 7, and then I can plug it into the other laptop and reboot that with Windows 7, and then that'll work just as good as this one. But until then, that one's got Windows Vista and can't use it. But I've got my laptop sitting, my iPad sitting for like when I'm doing trucking missions, that's for EDDB. The big laptop is for streaming, and the wee laptop, if I can get that in Windows 7, I'll use that for something else, or I may use this laptop for something else and the other one for streaming, depending on what ones. I mean, the two of them are old, but depending on what one works better, this one seems to be working pretty decent for what I need it for. I mean, that wee one that I'm using, the new, that laptop, the new's got me my overlays, it's got me my emotes, it's got me affiliate, my bank details all set in and read. I mean, right now I'm not gone for partner, but that's the next step apparently. But it's not like any rush to get there. $4 million. $4 million's the highest. It's a planetary one. I suppose I could do it. Show you how to land in a planet right. With no aggravation whatsoever. No having to worry about speed or angle or how fast you're falling or anything. Too good at this game for anybody. Let's get down here. Where is the mission? Did I even go to the mission? What happened there? Did I even take that mission? That didn't I? No? I thought I accepted the mission. Oops. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I know it's only a wee, probably only a wee, no high G planet, but I just approach all of them exactly the same way and I can land in them all the same way.
Detachment complete. Exit the station quickly and safely.
I sit on my sofa in my living room, my sitting room. Single man, single dad. My son lives with his mother now. In front of a 52-inch TV. It's about 6 or 7 feet in front of me. And my laptop is sitting on a table at the side of my sofa. My reclining sofa. And my stick is either side of my legs. The throttle and stick is either side of my legs. The stick is actually on the arm of the sofa, and the throttle is on a kind of hard cushion, just at my left leg. Come on, baby. Let's do this.
Frameshift drive charging.
USS Yamato requesting clearance for warp driving gauge. cleared for warp drive.
3, 2, 1.
Tried to do a wee boost there, but it was too late. I was talking. I like to actually boost into the hyperspace jump. Doesn't really make much of a difference, but sounds good. Sounds good, big man, sounds good. See, if... What happened there? I thought that was miles away there. I thought that was 4,000 odd light seconds away there, I thought. If I had another TV, and if my son stays at his mum's, I might take the TV that's in his room. It's only about 32 inch or a 40 inch or something. Put that in the desk up the stair, along with the Xbox and my laptop and iPad and stuff, and then I've got a gaming chair up the stair as well, and then just sit at the desk in front of the TV with the Xbox and laptop, stuff like that. Got a normal TV sitting at the side of it as well. That's just a wee 19 inch or something. I watch in my bed with cable TV. Coming at this a wee bit much. Yeah, steep angle. I'll be able to sort that. I like to come in like a jet plane, basically.
Orbital flight engaged.
Don't even need to do it the way I would normally do it. Normally hold my up thrust and just boost. I can come in a wee bit now. Like a jet plane. Just hold the up thrust. Give my stick from my control pad a wee wiggle so as the mic doesn't die as well. Keep the up thrust held. Can't fall off your jets are pushing you up the way. Full throttle. Just all the time holding it up thrust.
Dynamics, November, Charlie, Charlie. We've set aside a landing pad for you, Commander. It's good to have you.
That's how you do it.
Authorization cleared. You are go for approach to pad 02. You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Landing gear deployed.
Normally I can get it right in at the 6 kilometres out and just stop dude and then just quest on. If anybody's here wanting a lift anywhere. Know you anyway. Taxi service. Million, no. You're going nowhere, mate. 2 million. Possible. 20 million, no. Oh, 1 million, no. 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 Back to dry dock.
Landing gear retracted.
Coupler disengaged. Clear to ascend.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oops. Sorry. Federation Colony Dry Dock 1. Well, this wee laptop, my mate donated it to me. I was using the iPad and the Nexus, but the iPad is really incompatible with Twitch now in every way possible. Even trying to go into the website and everything, you can't really do it very good. So I wasn't able to do anything. And then my mate donated this to me about a month ago, and now everything's starting to get good. It was a sin for him though, because it was one that he used back in the day, and he had loads of like wedding photos and photos of his kids and all that on it, but the processor's kind of old, and when I try to transfer all the photos and videos and everything onto an external drive for him, it just kept crashing the computer constantly. Every time I tried, even the internet, nothing was working on this computer at all. So I had to wipe an awful lot of stuff off the computer, and unfortunately photos had to do it as well, so the guy wasn't kinda happy, but he wasn't having the computer back. He was giving me it to do this way, and I couldn't get the photos onto the drive he wanted, so it was either give him the computer back, which I would have done, but he wasn't really wanting it back. He was wanting me to keep the computer for doing this, so stuck between a rock and a hard place. Can't use the computer if his stuff's on it, and in order to get it working, in order for me to use it, I needed to take his stuff off it, and I couldn't transfer them. Oh, we're way past. Too busy talking again, too busy talking. Starting to get like Nick Lambert.
Frameshift drive
I thought it was only one jump, that's why. no, I hadn't jumped, that's what it was. I don't think. Jumped into Super Cruise to get off the planet. NCC 718 USS Yamato. No bother, Degen. Catch you after, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for chatting, innit? A good man. We shout out before you go. We shout out. Hey, I'm getting good at it now. Actually, station's at the front of the planet, innit? So.
Dynamics, November, Charlie.
Back in here, see who wants taken somewhere.
Stay at this facility. Access granted. Proceed to Bay 2-4. Automated docking initiated.
Meet your head dirty. QBO again.
Scan detected.
See if there's any trucking stuff to be done. Catch you after. And cheers again for that emote. Best emote maker in Twitch.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Commence power down.
Who's in the
You
Discord?
are most welcome, Commander.
And who's Discord? Do you know, I'm just gonna go at it. So pick up the USS Pathfinder and go to QBO and see if there's any truck missions. Head out of the Klingon trading post, see if there's any trucking missions. Well, I need to go to Sol to pick up the Pathfinder. Need to go to Starfleet Command to pick up the USS Pathfinder. Starfleet Command. Oh, you're in my Discord, dude. Oh, go on, big man. Go on, big man.
Ship uncoupled. Moderate speed on exit.
The link worked there now. I come out of there like a F-16 fighter, don't I, man?
Timeshift drive charging.
Yay, good stuff, man, good stuff. Aye, my links are all starting to come together, everything's all starting to work now together. And this wee laptop that my mate donated to me, this has helped immensely, man. I mean, it's not the most powerful and it's got hardly anything in it. The only thing it runs on it is Twitch. I mean, I can go to the Google Chrome and all that with it, but the only thing I've got running on it is Twitch, because it's that old and it can't handle more than one page at a time, because the screen just turns to a snowy screen otherwise. But it's done for what I need it to do, and if I can get the other one going, then I can do a wee bit more on two screens than what I can on one screen. And then I've got the iPad for my EDDB, so I don't need to do too much on that screen with that. And then I've got the Nexus up the stair if I wanted to just put this laptop on full screen, so it just looks like the game screen, and use a Nexus for the chat. If I wanted to. But that's why I'm thinking, if I was going to do stuff like that, then I'll need to get my son's telly out of his room and get it into my room and get it set up. Right, go here, pick up the Pathfinder and go to the Klingon trading post. See, I could even use the Nexus for that as well. Just have the iPad on EDDB constantly, the Nexus on Inara, the one laptop on Googling things, and one laptop on Twitch. And my phone if I needed it. And I've got another two other spare phones sitting in there that are perfectly functional. They're actually phones that are in there, and I have a bike that I built, a mountain bike. It was a Ridgeback, my X3 or something, or MX3 or something like that. Jet black, and I completely ripped it apart, resprayed it and built it in the exact replica a Colin McRae's Ford Focus, the rally car, the WRX car. Martini Ford Focus. Done a bike exactly the same as that, fully disc brakes and fully tuned for rallying, and what is it, it's 24 gears I think, hydraulic brakes, and the phones that are on it, one, and it's got battery packs and everything for them. The phones that were on it were for sat nav and GPS and video, like driving about and stuff. But it's got all the sponsors, all the Martini sponsors, and Ford RS and Michelin, and light blue and red stripes and everything. It's got the whole works, blue and white frame sprayed by me. Belter of a bike. My son watches Sons of Anarchy, and Jack Teller is obviously his favourite character. So he liked the programme so much, he kept asking me for a biker cut. I thought he was just talking about some biker jacket with the sleeves cut off it, maybe some studs or whatever on it. But then he got me into watching a couple of episodes, and he said that was Jack Teller, and I seen the biker cut. I said, okay, you want one? I'll get you one. So I got him the exact replica of Jack Teller's biker cut with the full patches, the Sons of Anarchy badges and President and the whole full Monty on it. And then I got him the Jack Teller helmet as well for his bike. So he rides about in his bike with one arm, one-handed. Runs about one-handed on his bike, thinking he's Jack Teller. Boy, he's lost the plot. Right, I'm going for... It's all done. I'm going for the Pathfinder. USS Pathfinder. Right, then if I've still got it bookmarked, if I didn't delete it, QBO should be the Klingon trading post. If I've not deleted the Klingon trading post, I think I have. Right, so I just need to look for QBO then. QBO. And it was it that one or was it that one? Oh, we do, that's what it was. That one. That was the Klingon trading post. But because the trucking wasn't paying as good as it used to, so I stopped going there and just came back to here to dock this for a while. I'll go back and see if the trucking's any better again, and if it is, I'll just rebookmark it as Klingon trading post again. This is where I do my trucking. I loved doing the trucking, man, it was brilliant. The money was fantastic, but it's not worth it when the money goes for 50 million down to about 2 million. Not worth it. Making about 30 million profit down to about 500,000 profit. We'll get there. I hope the missions are good still, because I did like doing the trucking, but you've got to use EDDB if you want to do that sort of stuff, buying and selling stuff. People want, say, gold, paying 50 million or something for it, and you go out and buy the gold and take it to them, drop it. You get the 50 million credits, but it maybe cost you 20 million or something to buy the gold. But if you've got a lot in the wing with you, then it doesn't cost you 20 million anymore, because it's a wing mission, so everybody goes and shares how much it costs. If there's 3 years or 4 years, it's only 5 million then for 50 million.
Frameshift drive charging.
50 million each. But it's got to be a system that's no in BIM, apparently. If it's in BIM, then the missions, they're either no source and return missions, or they're no as good. And I think QBO went into a BIM state, and that's why the missions weren't any good. Come on. Just take me directly to QBO or what? Server crash. Probably. Aye. Bremen Tunnel. Okay, hurry up and just crash then. Oh, crash, come on. Oh well. Come on, game. I don't want to have to quit the game because it pauses the stream. It's annoying. But I'm gonna have to. Back in a second. Right, hopefully I'm back. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let me know if I'm back, buddy. If you can hear me. I'll be back. Good stuff, you can hear me. Good stuff. Recess will obtain that fuel up and drop in the same system. And the MGs. Well, at least the stream wasn't long down then, was it? That was good. Plotting a course now. Am I in the right place? No. Why are you not going to Cubicle then? That's ridiculous. They just have kept the course. It should have kept the course plotted. Normally does. How many jumps? 4. What fuel we got? Maybe. Maybe.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll see if we can make it. Should be able to do it. 4 jumps. Less the next 2 are massive. Could I make it? Could I make it? Could I make it? Three jumps. 1, 2, 3. I could make it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think this can do 6 jumps, but that
4, 3,
tunnel thing kinda knackered me, because that wall have taken the fuel off me and just dropped me in the same place. Or at least taken the fuel off me and no done the jump. 2 jumps left. This one and another one. I can do this. Feeling that. Just need to find a station nearby. Wait, have a look. I think I've bookmarked one close actually for this purpose. Is that it down there? No, hold on, was it there? No. I should be able to do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Should be able to do that. With just enough fuel to get me to the station.
Four, three, two.
Sure, I bookmarked the station on the way. Take QBO, but I maybe deleted that as well because I wasn't really planning on going back to QBO because the source and return missions were a bit rubbish. Should be able to do this, come on. Yes. I've got to have them. See, them orbit lines have got to be as straight as possible. Oh no, I haven't got enough fuel. I had enough fuel there. Right, I'll need to look for a station. Hopefully there's one here. Is there a station here? Look at this, look at this. How good am I? How good am I? Did I panic? Did I panic? I thought we'd have enough fuel to get there with that wee bit that's left. I didn't think QB would have been that big a jump. Not for here anyway. Oh well. I'm sure I bookmarked one on the way for that purpose, in case I ended up going some other way or something. Good to go. No dramas, mate. No dramas whatsoever. Let's go, man. Know what I'm doing. Know how to economise. Know how to scrape the boat with a barrel.
We have engaged auto-docking protocols.
Was it takes this siphon hose and an iron brew bottle. Bob's your uncle. Been in worse situations.
Scan detected.
A beautiful big ship, this.
Landing gear deployed.
Should a big ship?
Access to the docking bay is restricted to authorized pilots only.
There we go. Right, on we go to Cubio again. I'll just join the party in a wee second, mate.
Your ship is raised. Depart when ready.
How we doing, big man? How we doing, big man? Aye, I can hear you alright, aye. Aye, all good. Just heading to Cubio to do some trucking missions if they're any good. It's a nice big ship, the cutter, innit?
Ah, it's a cracker, eh?
I thought that was the last rank you could get when you wrote this was Duke.
Aye, Duke,
I
aye,
thought
but
that-
it's not the last rank in the Imperial side.
Aye,
eh?
I thought, and maybe it was a way at the start of the Elite Dangerous, maybe Duke was the last level you could get to, but then I saw Witchman, he was king.
Aye, that's right.
I
Aye,
says, how
King's
did
the
you
top
get
rank.
that? I said, how did you get that? He says, because that's the next level up. I was like, oh, well, I cannot have a cutter and a party Elite Dangerous in a rank that I can't get to. So, I got it.
Well, I've got Duke, and I've got the Rear Admiral for the Fed side as well. If I wanted the
The Corvette.
Corvette,
See,
aye.
I had the Rear Admiral as well, and it was the exact same situation. I thought the Admiral, because I think it was a way back in the very first when it came out, that you couldn't
Right.
get to them ranks. And I thought that was the last rank was Rear Admiral, and then when I seen you could get King, I was like, I wonder if you could get Admiral, so I just done exactly the same thing. It was the Berlin stations.
Mhm.
Just done that, the rescue missions, go to the rank up, boom, King, Admiral.
aye.
It's got to be done, man. It's got to be done. Can it be a rank that you can't get to? I could have a carrier now if I wanted to as well, but I don't want to have to. I like having all that money.
You've got a wee bit more than me. Like, I was going to post my Anara link up in the chat for you there. Eh?
Aye, post that if you want. I think you're an editor and a VIP anyway. I'm not sure, are you?
I'm not sure. I'll post this anyway. There you go.
No bother. I'll get a wee look at it in a second. I hope these missions are back up to 50 million sourcing returns because I've not done them for a while. 50 million each you get in a
Aye,
wing mission.
that's right.
Brilliant, man.
We were getting them between where was it? Oh God, where was it now? I need to look at the maps again. 2 seconds, give me a sec. Look at the galactic map because I'm sure I've bookmarked them. Eh? It was the
Aye.
distance thing. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
The ones for here were only one jump away from the station where you were buying the stuff, do you know what I mean?
Right. The ones me and my mate for Livingston were doing. We were doing the GD 1192 to
Oh, right, I've
LTT
heard of that.
9360. I think it was the GD 1192. That's the one. It's got the station like 1.2 million light seconds away,
Aye,
and you were getting maybe like about 10, 20, between 10 and 20 mil for passenger missions, eh?
aye.
And
Aye, what, no?
we were just stacking them, man, and the money you were making was just mental. But it was taking about 45 minutes to actually go to the station. You know what I mean? On every trip,
Aye.
so it was like a long haul, you know.
Well, and we're doing these in this cubio. Me, Burrow, MJ, Witchman, Lex. There was quite a few ways we were all doing them, and we were all taking about 50 million missions each.
Aye.
So we were making the profit off that, then the profit off each other's sharing the missions. Do you know what I mean?
The money just gets silly after a while, like, you know, it's just
Aye.
insane.
But then when it goes to that boom state,
Aye, it just dies.
you don't get them anymore.
Aye, just dies a death.
So I'm hoping this is off a boom state now, because it must have been in that there was no source and returns, that was all industry needs ones.
Mm. I've got you marked on Kubil right enough. I'm in Shinny right now, eh?
Aye.
Aye, I'm in
You're in
Shinny right now.
Days, right?
Aye.
Go on.
I'm
High ranker like myself.
Yep. I'm just wondering what ship to pick up, eh? Or jump into. I'm tempted to jump into the crate, but I mean, if you're on passenger missions or whatever it is you're doing,
Well, I'm not doing passengers now, I'm on the truck now.
you're trucking.
Aye, I was doing the passenger missions at Shinrata. But they weren't paying very much, do you know what I mean? About 8 million or something, so.
What's your cargo size?
688 or something.
Wow, that's big. It'd take me a wee while to switch around, but I mean, I could switch around onto the Type 9. Because I've got a Type 9 there as well.
688. Aye, whatever, mate, whatever you want to do. 688, I think 688 ton I can lift.
I think it was 730 at some point on the Type 9. But I'm sure it was 730 or 710 or something.
I could get a wee bit more on this.
Mm-hmm.
Could get a wee bit more if I take the Super Cruise Assistant, auto dock and stuff like that, have shields and all that. But I like all that, do you know what I mean?
Aye. It's a lazy man's equipment, isn't it, really?
It's easier, do you know what I mean?
Oh, aye. Of course it is.
That's what industry needs. Stupid wee 2 million missions. I don't mind, it's not about the money, but well, there's a 29 million one for 1,200 units of insulated membrane though. I like doing the ones that's
You usually find they wonder like things like that are like you go into ADDB and you try and find them and they're like scarce. Trying to get them, and you've got to jump like maybe about 15 jumps or something just to find some, and it's just becomes a nightmare. And it's just a chore, you know what I mean, more than anything else.
Mine 50 million. Mine 984 units of Bertranite for 50 million.
You're all weekend trying to do that, man. Mining. Oh. Promise myself.
I love that.
I promised myself. I used to do. Well, I've done the mining just to get some of the achievements, eh? And I promised myself I wouldn't go mining again. Then deep core came along, eh? And I was like, oh wow, deep core.
I love mining, man.
The deep core stuff. When you seen the rock exploding and everything, I thought, oh, I'm gonna have to get back into mining again.
I love mining, man. A 17 million one, but it's all CMM composites and all that. All the ones that you can possibly get are like 430,000 credits or 2 million credits, you know what I mean? They were all 50 million, man. This is how I didn't come back. There's no point in bookmarking this. I'll need to find another truck station, man. Because this one's rubbish. What one did you say?
For the passenger missions.
Oh, was it passenger missions?
It was passenger missions. It wasn't the trucking. Aye.
I
mean, I don't suppose. I mean, you could jump on it and onto an Aranda now, and it could probably tell you what ones are going to be the highest profit now. But I mean, you know how quick it changes, eh?
Aye. I mean, that's what EDDB was good for.
It was good for that.
Go and buy the stuff, and I mean, it's still good for that, but it's trying to. It's
keeping up.
Which station's going to be paying out the highest missions? Do you know what I mean? I can't be arsed fucking jumping about looking for them.
And anything over a day old is usually out of date anyway.
What is it you want to do then? What do you want to do?
I don't know, to be fair.
No, that's what I'm like, I know, because I like doing everything.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make up my mind what ship I can jump into.
I would even sit and just do these wee delivery jobs, do you know what I mean? Because they give you the stuff and all that.
Aye, for the equipment. Aye, for the materials and stuff.
I don't mind doing the delivery jobs, just delivering whatever. It's just instead of source and return, they give you the stuff to deliver, do you know what I mean? But it's less profit. I don't mind doing that.
I mean, my Python's kitted out for 140 ton anyway. I know that. But I mean, it's kind
My Python's 138, I think, but that's my mining ship. But I mean, I could still use it for cargo. Do you know what I mean?
I did have 2 Pythons at one point. I used to have 2. I got rid of one of them. I was using one for passengers on the Rebigo run, and I had the Python just solely there for the Rebigo run. That's all I used it for, but I got rid of it because I got sick of doing the Rebigo run because it just got boring after a while. You know, it's just same thing all the time. And
It's the same as everything. It gets boring after a while. That's why I take a break for things. But I love doing everything in Elite. Do you know what I mean?
well, I've got 300 ton on my Type 9 though, and that's armed as well.
Oh well, I've got no weapons in this at all.
Um,
I'll need to find another station because that's rubbish. That is absolute garbage.
aye. My Type 9's sitting with 1800 armour, 500 and almost 560 shield. 1, 2, 3 beam lasers, 2 multi cannons, triple shield boosted. It's got the 5D hull reinforcement package. It's just a bit tanky, like.
That's what the Anaconda's like. The Enterprise, just a tank. Just it's a flying brick with weapons.
Aye. It's just sluggish, that Type 9 though, especially in trying to get away from the interdictions and stuff, you know.
Same as the cutter. The cutter's really, really. I mean, I've got this one kind of faster than what you would expect because I've got all the thrusters and all that done for speed. This one's no built for fighting or exploration or anything like that. It's simply a truck that can move, and it's strong. I mean, its shields are strong and all that. It's the lowest shields and everything to get more cargo space, but they are engineered. You know what I mean?
And saying that, I've got a fighter hangar in the Type 9 as well,
All right.
So that's handy.
That latest follower, Sandy. That's my wee boy. That's my boy.
Alright, the 0850. Or 08050, sorry.
Aye, that's his date of birth. 04 was the end date, but he couldn't fit it in.
Ah, right, okay.
Right, what do I want to do here? Where am I taking this truck, man? Are you at Shinra or Desra?
I'm at Shinra right now, yeah. I'm actually parked at Shinra now, yeah.
Get into the missions and the transport missions then and tell me if there's any source and returns there and if there's any decent high ones. Because if that's the case, I'll just head out of there.
Well, it'll be LTT 4487 industry for me because I've got the highest rep with them anyway.
Alright, so you've got a truck there that's... Did you get the 50 millions there then? Or did you get high paying ones there?
Well, I'm not getting high paying ones at Shinny anyway. The now.
No, I mean at that one that you go at, that you've got the stuff at.
Well,
See the one
it's
that you were
been a
saying
while
there,
since I've done it, so my reputation's probably dropped again,
No, your reputation will still be the same. What was the site anyway? And I'll just head to there and we'll see.
Record again. Oh, damn. I'm sure GD1192.
GD.
No, Gamma Delta.
9. 2.
Gamma Delta 1192.
I didn't do a space, there is. I didn't do a space between them. Thought I'd done a space. Okay. My bad, sorry big man. How many's that away from me? Didn't look that far. 5 jumps, I could maybe make that. Feeling like I could slow for fuel. I'll get there anyway.
Okay,
I'll see
man.
what the missions are like there.
Right, okay. Well, I'm switching to Type 9.
Because if you've got a good reputation there, either you'll get good missions and I'll build my reputation up, and then the both
You'll
will
get
get
good
up
missions,
to the
I
top
know what you're saying.
reputation, and
Yep.
we'll get really good missions. As long as there's source and returns there.
Find out when you get there, man. You'll probably get there before I will anyway.
I've got 5 jumps.
I'll tell you how much I'm going to get there now.
And I might need to stop for fuel.
Mm.
But no, that should be alright. 5 should do it. Should be able to get there with 5 jumps. First one's not that long.
I think I'm going to be a wee bit more than 5 somehow. Well, it might not be actually.
I think I get 40 odd light years out. That's 41, I think.
I'm about 39 on this. 1, 2, 3. I'm about 4 jumps, 5 jumps, is it? 4 jumps for me.
I love this game, man.
Oh no. Oh no.
Drive charging.
What's happening?
Oh, I need to go back in the station. Ah, no.
What'd you do?
I forgot my crew member. Ah, I do this every time.
I'm gonna say just
If there's no
What?
We had this discussion about limpets the other night there, didn't we? I was forgetting something.
fucking control pad for die. I was saying you could have just went to the main menu and restarted it again. And restarted you right in the station without taking that without before you took off.
Ah, it's alright. I'll just jump back in.
Probably take just some people think you can shave like 0.00003 seconds. Do you know what I mean?
Frame shift
Mate,
drive
you're
charging.
there before I even get the chance to do anything. Okay, you were there just before I was. Who cares? Do you know what I mean? People that go, get there dead quick, get there dead quick. I can get there in this time, I can get there in that.
You get there when you get there.
That's it, who cares? If you get there before me, then you're going to have to wait. Simple.
Jesus, that's big conda. Ooh. Did not expect that.
No letting you in there.
No, it was just a massive conda just come right up in front of my nose there.
Off.
Okay, it's gonna get, let me, right, where's talking? There we go. Lazy man's docking again.
As you do. As you do.
Yes.
Frame shift
Had
drive
number 2.
Afford it. And you don't need the space for anything else. You know, it's not a lazy man's thing. No having it is a show-off's thing.
Well, I think the reason that I've got the auto dock is because when you're auto docking, it's the ship that guides you in. It's the station that guides you in. Sorry, not the ship. Well, it is the ship that guides you in, but it's the station that takes over. So if there's any accidents or anything happens, you won't get fined because it's
I
the
just
station
choose
that's
it 'cause
running
it's
your
Star
ship.
Trek-ish. I mean, I can land, but I just choose it because it's
I mean, I
Star
can do it myself, but if you hit a ship and if you're over 100 on your speed, you'll get fined for it. But whereas when you auto dock, it controls it at 99 every time you're docking, so you won't get any fines against you if you bump into something else.
Yeah.
Frame shift drive charging.
We don't diss the show-offs. They shouldn't diss us. I use Autodoc. I'm proud of it. We're here. We're Autodocs. Get used to it.
4, 3, 2,
Get there.
Oh, I need to watch his fuel. Wait, we need about quarter of a tank. Hopefully. I'm going
Right, Bianca.
manager.
Get you on board. My co-pilot. Need to get Bianca on board.
Oh, aye.
Mm-hmm.
What is that, a wee cat? Wee dog?
No, my crew member,
Oh, right.
Miss Bianca Moon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wee guy's a wee dude. Don't trust him. He's elite. He stood by me. Right. And he jumps. Oh, I've only one jump.
frame Frameshift drive charging.
Right, that's
Just
me.
make
I'm
it.
sorry.
Told
mate.
you I'd make it. Need bother. But you worried about. But you was only panicking for sure. We can do this.
4, 3, 2.
No faith in me whatsoever.
So you've been working today, or?
No, I don't work, mate. I'm disabled with serious heart
Ah, right.
condition,
Ah, sorry.
depression, thyroid gland, ex-wife, and suicide, and the whole.
Wow.
You name it, I've got it.
Mm,
But
that was it today.
does it get me down? What's this station called?
I'd have to look at. Oh damn it! Wait a minute.
There's only one here I can land on anyway, so.
What's it called?
Melvin Hub.
That's the one. Melvin Hub. Yep, that's the baby.
The chappy.
Right, how far away is it?
It's quite close actually. Oh,
It must be the other one. It must be LTT 9360. It's got the station at a distance.
400 odd light seconds.
Aye, it's not far away. But the other destination's really far away.
Is it?
Aye.
Are you high ranked in the both of them? I take it. Aye.
Aye, pretty much. Or I should still be anyway, yep.
Because if these are pretty decent, then I'll bookmark this, and the other one is Klingon outposts. And do you know what I mean? Klingons change their outposts all the time anyway. They're either taking their some or some's getting taken off them. They're always at some sort of war with somebody. The Klingons.
Hmm.
I'm the only one that's scared because I don't take any shit. They said, fuck that, mate, Kim King, he's not going to kill his own people. Oh, see, I've got my own roleplay. This is not a leak to me. Right, coming in hot. Pathfinder requesting clearance for docking. There we go.
I should have been smart there. I should have picked up something to take over here, eh?
Oh, hi. Could have done.
Missed that track there, my man.
Missed it, big man. You're no fast, you're last.
Charlie.
As they say in Fife,
With the station commander. Please follow docking procedures
or
and enjoy your visit.
Livingston, or
Landing
Dunfermline,
permitted and
or
just heading for approach.
whatever it is they say it, somewhere says it.
Automated docking approved.
Most places I've went to, they've said it.
Well, somewhere says it. I never made it up, wasn't it on my head?
Scan detected.
It wasn't that schizophrenic dafty talking again.
We ping on Discovery.
I'm choked for a doobie again and
Honk,
there's not even any
honk,
weed left,
honk.
man. No, well, Friday. Well, Wednesday or Thursday, I suppose. Friday. I'll leave it to Friday. Just have a roll up. See what happens, you end up talking yourself into things while you're talking yourself out of things.
Thanks.
Oh, that's schizophrenia.
Oh, shit. Right, give that a wide berth. Brown dwarf.
Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
They're the worst ones, are they?
Brutal because you're just about in the exclusion zone as soon as you come in.
Aye. I mean, the neutron stars and all that, they are dodgy. But at least when you land at them,
System shut down.
they're a wee bit further away than what you think you are.
Aye. We've got quite a big exclusion zone as well, right enough, eh?
Aye. I mean, the star looks far away because it's so small. And you look as if you're going to hit the exclusion zone, but once you realise that star's small, you realise you're quite far away from the exclusion zone. But with they brown dwarfs. They look big, and you're close to them.
That's right. He's just about flying straight into them. Once or twice I've been caught with them as well, eh? You think you're outside the explosion, and the next thing you're pulled out the super. Oh no!
That's a good thing with the throttle.
Oh, the bells and whistles are going because you're heating up your ship and stuff as well. You know, like, no, let me be here.
That's a good thing with the stick, because see with the control pad, when you press the button to throttle, when you drop it at a start, that throttle won't drop down, so you'll keep going. But with the stick, once you're jumping, you just put the stick in the middle and leave it, and it'll stop dead every time.
I need to look at my groups. Incorrect cockpit mode. I'll need to have a look at that. So my grouping must be wrong or something on this. I'll need to take a little look at that again.
Right, mission board. Let's have a look. Transport missions.
You'll probably not get much offer on that.
Aye.
I'm not sure. Is that a Cordell you've got there as well? Aye.
Aye.
Hmm. Right. I'm one jump away.
Okay, no.
So I'm coming in the big bus with Kenner. The big bothy.
Right, well, there's no source and returns for me.
Yeah, hold on, dude.
No for me, they do anyway, but I mean, if you,
Yeah, I'm just
if
jumping.
it is for you, and you take wing missions, then there's a good chance my reputation will go up, and then I'll start getting them as well. But it's probably because I've never done anything here. You need to keep doing them for them to keep generating.
Alright, generating the rep, yep.
Even the missions though. I mean, see if there was one mission there and I done it, then the next time I come there would be 2. The next time I come there would be 3.
3 or 4, yep.
But if you've not done them at all, you're lucky to even get one.
Take it a late altruist bagging cooperative. Oh, that's new. That's obviously a player faction that's in here now. Oh,
That you in here now, aye?
Beacon as well. Oh, hello.
You in here now, aye?
Aye, I'm just coming up to Melvin Hub right now, dude.
You in MJ's, aye? Saying
I'm
you're
in
not
his group,
online.
aye.
Saying you're not on, no friends online.
Oh God, I keep forgetting about that. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Don't want it, don't want it, don't want it.
Don't panic,
I'll find
Shuggy, don't panic!
Don't panic, Captain Mannering.
We've got this. There's no need for panicness.
Yonder federal dropship. I'll come into the station and see if I can find you in the station, then obviously once I've tagged you in the station I'll get the wings sorted out that way.
Hey, bother.
Should work.
Should work.
Unless we get an instance and issue.
Failing that, I think that's a mission for us. Go about, try to find a station with decent source and returns.
That sounded better
That's
than
if
that,
they're no
Chief.
here for you already. Because I like doing the trucking, man. I was even doing the non-wing ones, just the personal ones. The assassination missions are alright and all, though they bite out quite a bit. But I don't like doing them because of my roleplay. I don't mind helping, like if somebody else has got them, but I don't bother with whether they share the mission or not. But when they attack the target, it's obviously wanted for me, so in my Star Trek roleplay, all I'm doing is assisting another ship under attack.
Oh crap. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it?
Did you miss it? Loop of shame. Shame, shame, shame.
Oh. 87 kilometres away.
Shame on you. Shame on you.
Jesus,
Noob.
this is going to
What
take a wee bit of time.
noob.
I wasn't paying attention at all there. I just got a friend request and it was a female, and I'm like, what the hell?
Don't try and
Coming
use
up.
my excuse. That's my excuse all the time. I was too busy looking at my chat. Take it the chin like a man. That didn't sound right. Even for a guy.
Oh man,
I'm quite happy.
I'm not
with
going
my
back into
overlays
Supercruise.
now.
It's not less than 70 kilometres away. So that.
I'm quite happy with my overlays now. My stream's starting to come up good.
I'm just boosting like a bad one. And before I know it anyway, it take me too long.
Oh, I died again. That's the only problem with the stick, man. Not being able to plug the mic in and use it at the same time and keep it active, you know what I mean? Don't keep the controller active, it just goes idle.
See, I use the laptop for comms, because I use the Xbox game bar on the laptop.
See, I would as well, I've got that on the iPad, but the only problem is all the computery stuff sits at my right hand side. The wire for the headset comes out my left hand side and it's no long enough to stretch over.
Ah, get you.
Because I mean, it's a laptop, I would be able to, but even the Xbox, I'd have to talk through that, you know what I mean?
Well, I use the game bar through the laptop, and it works fine for me.
I mean, I could do it with
Course
the
I've-
phone and all that, but then I've got the same problem again, innit? The wire in to keep it charged and all that carry on.
Well, I do it through the Bluetooth stuff,
Right. That would be alright.
with the phone and that as well, because I can use the headset for the answer the phone and that as well,
Aye. But another thing
Right.
with the stick, see when you plug the stick in and there's no controller switched on, when you go to your like controller settings, there's nothing comes up. There's nothing that says there's no controller in, even when the stick's all in and working.
See, I've got the controller plugged into the back. Is it the X? Is it the S? Or is it one of the new series ones you've got on the Xbox?
Just the Xbox, no the Xbox
See, I've-
360, the next one up kind of thing.
I've got the One S, but it's the digital version I've got, so it's like there's no disc in it at all.
Alright, well I've got the disc in this one, it's just the Xbox one.
It's the One S I've got. It's the digital edition,
Aye, Burrow uses I think he uses that one, does he know?
I don't know.
El Burrow, I think he uses the Xbox X or Xbox S or whatever it is. I think he doesn't use this Xbox anyway.
Well, it's a white unit, but it's no disc in it,
Right. Well, this one. Well, I think he uses the next one up for that then.
Well, this is actually my third one, because when I was buying them in Falkirk, I think there was a dodgy batch sent through to Falkirk. And I picked up 2 or 3 of them, and this is now my third one, and it's a lot better now, because
Aye.
they were breaking it after about 3 months. I was getting all sorts of issues with it, but not anymore. Like, it's fine now,
The drives, the ones with the drives are a bit dodgy. The drive doesn't work in this one, even though there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I've cleaned it and everything, and kind of know what I'm doing with electronics as well, you know. And the one up the stair, my son's one, the drive works on that one. I bought that one off eBay because the drive didn't work on this one, and he had like all disc games, so I bought that one upstairs. But the disc is working on that now, but sometimes it doesn't, and the fan comes on an awful lot now, you know what I mean? On both of them. Quite easy to take apart and clean and fix. There's not
I've
even
been
any
told that right enough,
screws. Just the clip at the side of it, you unclip the side of it, and then you just put a screwdriver in, it pops, the back pops, and then you just lift it all off, and that's it.
Right, that's me auto docking now, man. I've finally got there.
Alright, man. Don't see you, I'm facing the other way. I can hear you though, I think. Can hear you docking. Hopefully you've got good missions here. I didn't get the reputation up in this, because I won at QBO, my reputation was right up full with that, but...
Right, that's a wing request sent, dude.
Oh, right. There we go. All sorted, big man.
That's me coming through the port now. Oh,
A lot of these people use somebody sitting in here for the nav lock so they can just drop in at the station all the time. I don't do that. I can drop closer to the station using Super Cruise Assist than what I can with nav lock. I mean, sometimes when I drop with a Super Cruise Assist, I fly through the station. Come out the other side, right ready to dock.
right. Well, that's me. I've docked and I've entered the hangar, so
Just check your wee missions.
refuel and repair. Advanced maintenance. Pricey. Few dumps, right enough. Okay, mission board. Here we go. Let's have a look. Purple dynamic. Oh, let's have a look.
Don't take anything over, I would say, 900 to 1,000 that they want delivered.
31 million for a massacre missions.
Or is it massacre missions? No, it's transport missions. Got to be
10 million for 10 million for 5,984 clothing.
see this wee bit. If you go to own transport itself, because I'll show you how to filter them. That's
Oh, aye, for the filters. Aye, sorry,
Aye.
dude, sorry. Transport missions. Right.
and then the one in the drop arrow on the right hand side tells you whether you want materials or credits or whatever. So instead of taking the credits, you can do the transport missions for the maximum materials and all that.
Courier sensitive poll data. Nah. Nothing really here, man.
Nothing at all.
Supply personal weapons. Oof, no. That's just asking for trouble, that one.
No, we don't want anything to do with wanted any illegal crap. We don't want that.
1 million, 7. Nah, nothing decent, mate.
No, we need to find another one. Maybe the source and return missions have been nerfed or something. Do you know what I mean? But was that other? Do you want to try that? That's a bit far away. That other station, right enough, on it.
LTT 9360.
Do you think that'll be any better than here, or is it worth going to? Because that'll take a bit of time to get to that, won't it?
It will take a bit of time to get to, but I mean, it's up to yourself if you want to try it. I can have a look at the ADDB right now and find out what's going on with it.
Right, wait till I search for it first. Wait till I just get my map up here. Right, what was the name of it?
LTT 9360.
LTT space 9360. Right, that's not that far. Station name would happen to be it'll need to be that one, so it'll need to be Smeaton Orbital.
Smeaton, aye. They called it the Smeaton run.
Shit. Doesn't look that far actually, but Aye, we'll
1.2 was
head
it
out
one?
there then. We'll head out there and we'll see what the score is. And you can check
Mhm.
the EDDB or whatever it is, the roofer, to see what's going on in it or whatever. We'll head out there to see if there's any decent source of returns anyway.
Alright, man.
If no, I'll just head this back to Shinrata Desra and we'll do some passengers if you want. But basically bulk passengers I don't like. See the sightseeing ones.
Oh no, I can't be bothered with
Can't
them,
be
mate.
bothered with them, man, going away
No.
10 and 15
I want to go to the
jumps
centre
for
of the
2
galaxy
million
for 2
credits,
million
you
and
know
all.
what I mean?
Aye. Chase yourself, man. Right, let's have a look.
Don't mind doing taxiing, but it's going to be worthwhile, you know what I mean?
Right, hold on, let me take
I'll
this
head out
off.
of this one anyway, so if there's nothing in it then I'll just take this back to the
Oh, you launched already?
Aye.
Oh, you're heading through the room, man, I can see you, aye.
How do you want me to stop? You can
Scan detected.
have a
No, no,
flyby
no.
and a screenshot or anything next to this.
Well, if you want, just give me 2 minutes. I'm actually right behind you. You've
Right,
just,
I'll just
you've
stop
just went
then.
out there now.
I'll just stop then.
Don't know if you've seen this big boss before.
No, I don't think so.
No, not mine anyway, no.
Actual star. Let's see the star now so I can get the ship in the light for you.
I'm waiting in a queue. So dog carry on, man.
Right, that ship's nice and bright. Facing the star with all the white on it, so we're good to go.
Right, man. I'm still waiting in a queue here. Come on.
And if I'm at all not in control of this ship, it's because I've got a different camera angle when I'm flying it. Because I've got it on the external camera, so if I need to manoeuvre it about and know exactly precise with it, that'll be why.
Mm.
That is a nice big ship though.
Why am I stuck in the queue here? Come on!
Come on, man. I'm hurting, man.
I'm not waiting any longer.
Not a second more. Cutter's a nice big ship, isn't it? Suppose if it hit an alright enough. But I prefer the weird ones like the Conda and the Python, the Asp Explorer and the Viper. I see you shaking that ass. I'm gonna just move this camera out of you, because I don't think I've seen one of them. Just make sure that's alright. I'm just moving the camera out of you now, because I don't think I've actually seen one of these ships up close. I do like the look at it and the kind of wee silhouette thing that it shows you. That's awesome. That's that awesome looking ship, man. I do like that.
Stop dead.
I'm stopped it, it's just the camera I'm using.
Right.
I do like that, man. I want one of them. I might buy one of them. Because that looks like a fucking Gem Hadar ship, man. I could make that white and purple. White and purple like the Gem Hadar colours, man. Tell me if you need my ship to move anywhere, because I'm in the cockpit now. Up, down, left, right, forward, backwards.
No, you should be alright. I was just trying to let you see the name on the screen, but
Ah,
you probably see you
wait a
probably
minute
see the
then, I'll
name
go
of the
back
ship
in it.
anyway.
I'll go back into the camera, you see. I never actually looked at it. I don't know why I don't look at it. I should look at other people's ship names. It's just cause I use Star Trek ship names, and if it's no a Star Trek ship name, it's no. That looks awesome. I like that ship, man. G69. Where's the name? Where is
It's on
the
the
name?
wing. It's on the wing.
Is it not?
On the outer wing.
Oh, the outer side of the wing.
Mm-hmm. So
Oh, aye. Oh, aye. Nice. What does it mean? You told me, didn't you, the other day?
sit there, right?
You told me the other day, what's the
Google
name?
Map, mate. Google Map.
Google. Oh, right.
Aye.
Died again. No go to you in camera now for that. Yeah. Control pad comes back up. Ah, it's nice, mate. I like that shit. Right. We're ready to rock. We'll head to this place.
Mm-hmm.
Scan
A nice big ship, innit?
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control.
Blue trails for you, is it?
Yep. All my ships have
I've
got
got the
blue
white
trails.
ones for the white ones for this one, eh?
Star Trek colours. All white. White ships, blue trails for the warp missiles, and yellow phasers. Or yellow
I've
weapons.
just got everything white, and I usually use the tactical graphite.
Alright. I've just, it's cause Star Trek, it's all going to look Star Trek.
Oh, it's white. Aye. Like that.
If you're going to roleplay it right, innit?
Mm.
Because that ship that you're flying looks kind of alienish to me.
Aye. It's meeting orbital. You see the distance on it?
Aye, I've got it. It's a distance.
It's a distance. Shooting it's a distance, man.
But, aye, it looks kind of alienish to me. I like the battered look and the way the Nostromo looks when it ditches the big cargo and goes down to the planet. It's just that big square brick looking thing. I like the look of that, but that one that you've got, I would make, for my roleplay, I would make that white with purple trails and purple like lights and shit and all that, so as it would look like a Jem'Hadar ship.
Aye. I wanted to get the kit for this, eh? But it's spending the money for to get the kits and everything as well, eh?
Mhm.
Because you've got to buy the arcs and everything to get all the kits now, you know.
But I mean, I could do the wee eagle. I could do that like a Klingon bird of prey with the right colour and all that, but I don't really want to because I would need to call it a Klingon named ship.
Well, I've got the eagle under the orange flame
Aye,
paint job on the eagle.
it's a nice wee ship.
It's quite
man.
cool, like.
A nice wee ship, but I would have to love it like its registration number is Negva or Vorcha or something like that, but like a different name for the ship, like the House of Moog or the House of Worf or something like that. But it would need to be authentic for Star Trek, because all my ships you can fucking Google the name of it, the registration that you see, and it'll come up with the exact ship. Know what I mean?
You can sit and get comfy for a wee while now, anyway, because you're going to be a wee while trying to get to
Yeah.
this one, mate.
Yep.
This
But
does
hot
take
and
a little
orbital.
while, like. This was known as a smeating run.
Mm-hmm. There's a
Eh,
thing I might try and all going to Hut and Orbital and seeing what source and returns are there, because I've never done anything there. And if it's such a far away station and it's used
I
for
think it's
the
2.4
Hut and
million.
Orbital truckers, then surely there must be good paying trucking missions there. If this one
Probably
doesn't
is,
work,
aye.
we'll maybe try that. Go to Hut and Orbital. I don't mind travelling. I mean, I could sit here for the next fucking 3 hours just doing this. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
I'm not interested in going out and doing combat, or I've done a lot of exploring. I wouldn't mind going out exploring if the people I was going to explore with were jumping to the same planet, but I was trying to do it with Witchman, right? Now he's got 80 light years of jump range, and I've only got 56. So for every one jump he does, I'm doing 2.
Aye.
So, but I'm getting to the first jump, and he's already jumping to another one. So then I've got 4 jumps to catch up.
Aye.
By the
So
time
he's
I
just
get
getting,
to
he's
the
getting further
second or
and further
third
up,
jump,
further along every time he's
and I
doing
was
it.
like,
Aye.
what is the point of that? I'm as well exploring myself then.
Aye.
Use a ship that jumps my speed, because I'm not wanting to jump 80 light years unless I'm going somewhere in a hurry. I'm not wanting one that's going to be. If I'm
That's
out
why I've got a
exploring, I want
DBX
to
if I need to
go.
go somewhere in a hurry, dude.
If I want to go somewhere, if I want to do exploring, I want to jump the least amount of distance it takes me to get to the closest star. Do you know what I mean?
See the aspect the not the aspect explorer, the Diamondback, the DBX for me is the DBX is my tactic.
Aye.
If
Well,
I want to go to a system quick, I can just grab a DBX and just jump out of a system with a DBX and then just recall one of the ships across. You know what I mean? And do
see,
it that way.
I don't even need that really, because as I said, Star Trek roleplay, everywhere in the bubble's where I need to go. If I want to do anything out with that Star Trek, I would need to get into the aspects and do the Voyager course, or way into the Delta Quadrant, which is like 50,000 light years away. Do you know what I mean?
See, I've always wanted to go away out to the Formidine Rift.
I've done hundreds of things, man. I've been to hundreds of black holes and nebulas and Sagittarius A's and Colonia and Beagle Point and Thargoid.
I've not done any
places.
of that yet. I've not done any of them yet. I've been to Heart and Soul Nebula. I went out on a trip on
I
the
don't
Heart and
mind.
Soul. That was cool.
I don't mind going exploring. Do you know what I mean? If it's a system that I've no scanned and I've no been to, or a sector I've no been in, I'll do exploring. But basically,
The only one you can't go to the new is Barner's Loop because it's permit locked.
well, my Asp Explorer is just for Star Trek. I'll scan it. I'll scan systems if I feel like it, but it's just for jumping about, and playing about. And as far as I'm concerned, I've explored the galaxy, because I know a lot of the bubble. Anything out with that is deep space exploration, and it needs to be that for a while. You can't just do deep space exploration for 3 or 4 days and then come back. Do you know what I mean?
No, you're out there. I mean, there was a guy. He was part of the broadcast. I don't know if you've heard of the broadcast before. There was a guy I think it was for Canada, and he done a broadcast, but he was doing it with certain commanders and stuff. And there was a few guys for the UK, but he gave up, and he let one of the UK guys take over. And you've probably heard of him, a guy called Commander Ascorbius.
Aye.
You've heard of Ascorbius then,
Aye.
yeah?
Aye.
Well, Ascorbius, he does a broadcast every Sunday night, and he usually does it with usually him, sometimes Commander Greatest, and Turgeon Starstone.
No.
Turgeon's usually the one. He's got the voice effects and everything as well, so it can be quite funny.
I was watching him the other night. That Exorbius, was he no?
Ascorbius, aye.
Aye, was he no doing something to do with this new lore stuff, with the Thargoid?
Aye, that's right. He's doing the Odyssey with the lore stuff and everything now, eh?
Aye. Yeah, I was watching him. He was at the new Thargoid base with the two.
That's right, aye.
2 logs in that. And they found one of the logs was that they found this star-shaped thing. It didn't look like a
Aye.
starship
But
or
they were
anything.
they're still trying to track down the last traces of the Hesperus.
Aye,
I think that's what the story was, eh? So,
That's-
it's quite interesting stuff once you get into the lore and everything, because
I don't mind
there's quite a bit
watching-
about it, eh?
I don't mind watching good commanders. I'll not go into their chat, I'll just watch them because I like watching the lore. I don't take any
Aye.
day with the lore or the Thargoids, but because the Thargoids are the Borg to me and I try and stay away from them, and the Guardians are like the Bajoran prophets basically. And
Aye.
so I don't take anything to do with them either, although they're part of my game. But I like to watch Emulated Penguin. He's absolutely shit hot with Thargoiding, and I don't mind watching people doing the lore like Exorbius, or I just say Exorbius, but him anyway. I like watching him because they do the lore.
You seen
stuff.
his stuff on YouTube, man? It's funny as hell.
I like watching Drew Wagger and all.
Hey, you watched Drew, aye?
Ah, he's pretty good when he was doing that. He was making his own lore up about
Aye.
the female commander.
See, I used to chat back and forth with Drew years ago, eh?
So that I just did as well, aye.
Because, well, before Elite Dangerous come out, in fact, years and years before Elite Dangerous come out, there was an open source PC based game, and it was called Object Oriented Elite. So they
Alright.
called it Elite, and it was mostly guys that made up the it was a base program, but you could actually create like an add-on for it and just tweaked it slightly, so you could have like special missions or whatever, or you
Aye.
could like change the colour of your ships and everything as well, eh? Or change just how they looked on
Aye, he
in
does
the
all
game,
the
eh?
Elite stuff, didn't he? All the different games, didn't he? The only one I've not
Aye.
seen him playing is the original Elite. I've seen him playing like Elite 2 and
Well,
all the different ones.
it was about 6 months ago. I finally had to get rid of my old Commodore 64. And it had the original Elite for it, but it was an old data set, the old cassette player for
Aye.
the Commodore 64. And I had Elite for it, but the cassette player was it was goosed. It was dead. It just didn't work anymore, eh? So
Aye.
it died. So I had to get rid of it. And the 64 wouldn't start up because the power pack had went on it as well, eh? And I thought, oh, well, that's it. Game over, you know. But I was using that before I got any laptops or PCs or anything like that. Before I
I've
started.
been using computers away since the Pong days, man. But
Aye.
even the first actual keyboard computer I got was a Commodore 16C.
Same here.
That was
Yep.
the older version of the 64 and all that. It was,
That's right. Aye, because you
It
had,
was
you had the VIC
looked
20
exactly
and the
the same.
16.
aye.
The VIC 20 and the 16 were very similar in the Commodore side, and back
Aye.
then it was the ruler back then was the Spectrum 48K.
Aye, I
And
had
that
the
was-
Spectrum
well, that
as
was
well.
Sinclair,
and the
that was,
Amstrad
Clive
CPC
Sinclair's
464. The Amstrad
The Amstrad,
CPC.
Christ, aye.
That was a good
Mind of
green
that.
screen monitor. That
Green
was good
screen
and all.
stuff, yep.
I liked that and all. And
Aye, all the
the
old classic
Amiga.
games.
the Amiga and the Atari ST.
Mm.
I had them
Well,
all, man.
some of the old classic games was like Jet Set Willy.
Aye, brilliant. Love Jet Set Willy, man. It was
Aye.
my favourite game then. I liked the old Predator game and all that, and all Predator
Mhm.
2. There was a game that was like... It was like Platoon, the movie.
That's right, aye.
Can't remember what it was called, but
It's
it
a
wasn't
2D style
3D.
game
It
as
was,
well. It was a shooting game.
it was looking down on tap, like cannon fodder.
That's
But it
right.
was all about the jungles and all that, and it was just one wee soldier leading his band about, and it was like Rambo. It was good, man. But then I liked cannon fodder and all, and lemmings, and
Mhm.
then I got a Mega Drive, and I liked Sonic the Hedgehog.
Aye. Aye, it
never
all
into-
changed after that because it
was
all
never
went
into
to, well, it all
SNES.
went to 8-bit onto 16-bit after that, didn't it?
I was never into SNES or
Aye.
Nintendo.
Right. I need to go
I
and
like
type
the
in the
Star
packing,
Trek
mate, so
games
I'll
on
be
that,
right
though.
I'll be right back, eh?
Aye, mate, I'm gonna go make a coffee anyway. Back in a
Sounds like a
second.
plan. Aye, because it's going to take us a wee while to get down to the station, mate.
Back in
I'm
a
still. I
second.
don't know how close you are. I'm sitting at 1.4 mil at the moment, mate.
Aye, me too, 1.45.
Aye. So it's going
Back
to
in
take
a
us a wee
second.
while. Right on.
Oh, that'll be the control pads have died. I know, I know. Hopefully you're still here and I've no missed you or anything, but aye. 1.3 million light seconds. We're going to this station to do some sourcing returns. Hopefully you've no disappeared. Sorry if I missed you, I was me making a cup of coffee. But if you're still here, I'll give you a shout out anyhow. Give you a shout out anyway. There we go. Wee shout out. Can't go wrong with a wee shout out. he's probably shot past me when I went. My control pad died and the mic died.
Oh. Everyone okay?
Aye, just the mic died and the control
Edge,
pad
yeah.
died, and when it died the stick shut off. So obviously slowed down to 0 speed, so you've obviously shot past me.
Alright. Aye, because I'm down to 1,000,001 now. Yeah, JR, the station called Smeaton Orbital is 1.4 million light seconds from the star. So yeah, it does take a little while to get here.
We're just heading out here to do some sourcing returns, if there's any here. Hopefully there will be. If not, we will head to Hutton Orbital after this if you like, right?
Well, try something else if you want, yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Why not?
Well, I'll just slow down up, nip down to 75%, and then I'll let you catch up a little bit.
I'm still 1.13. Because as I said,
I'm under a million now, eh?
as I went to make the coffee.
I've just made a cup of tea for myself as well. No, there's no free Anaconda at Smeaton Orbital, mate. Nah, nothing like
There's
that.
one here
It's-
though. There's one here and a cup. You get 2 Anacondas here and a cup.
No, I think there's a t-shirt, I'm not sure.
I just hope this wasn't named after the guy from Scotland.
You know, I'm just thinking about that, but I seen the name, eh? Smeaton.
Big Johnny boy.
Big joke. Jokey Smeaton.
Right. I can't even remember the line he was famous for. Oh, it was cause what was he done? He done stoked one of the guys blowing
He stoked
up.
a terrorist outside Glasgow Airport, mate. Aye.
Aye,
I
that's what he done.
dragged him
Couldn't
out
remember.
the jeep and just knotted him, man, eh?
I'd say about
What
him,
the
he's
the
on
folk
fire.
round about cheered as well.
Poor guy's on fire. This just sets him out of anyway. I'm having a bad day, mate. Boss is gonna sack me if I don't deck you.
Billy Connolly commented about it on one of his comedy stand-up shows, eh?
Did he? Aye.
Aye, he did, aye. He's
Oh,
like,
well.
she's come to Scotland. She's come to Scotland and try and be a terrorist in Scotland. Bad move, guys. Bad move. Big mistake.
I
Funny.
don't need the army. We've got Smeaton. I couldn't remember what it was he done. He moved to America, did he not?
I'm not sure.
I think he moved to America. I think he got so much stardom and celebrity or something, he ended up in America. I don't know what's happened to him now, but same as that fat bird that was a singer. A boiled woman. She ended up.
No, she still stays in Bathgate.
Does she?
Aye, man.
Aye, but did she not become
Susan.
all like
Susan Boyle you're
royalty and
talking about.
stuff? Aye.
Aye, man. She still she shops in my local town.
Does she?
Aye, she goes to my mother's. She works at a bingo hall in Falkirk, eh? And she's seen back for it in there as well, eh?
Go on.
And she's still about here, like.
She no like think she's royalty now, but walking about like as if she's.
Nope.
Nah.
Nope.
Well, good on her if she's kept her common as muck, the same as us all, know what I mean? Because we're all common
I
as
think it's
muck,
got something to do with the contract you signed, eh?
mate. I'm not afraid to say my shit stinks, know what I mean? Tell me this is no just Flight Simulator. You do the same thing in Flight Simulator, know what I mean? In an
What's
airport
that?
you pick up passengers and you fly for hours. It's exactly the same thing, is it no?
Pretty much.
Right, we'll do this. If this has got nothing, we'll go to Hutton. Right? If that's got nothing, if you're still up for it, because that's going to take a couple of hours anyway. If you're still up for it, and there's nothing here or Hutton, we'll head back to Shinrata and Desra and do some passengers. If you're still up for it. If not, at least we tried.
Well, I'm kind of functioning alright now, considering I've been up since about 6:30 this morning, so I'm not too bad.
Aye. I sleep for once. Who needs sleep? Sleep enough when you're dead. But, saying that, you're a worker. I'm a lazy bastard. So.
Well, I had a fair whack today, I'll tell you.
Is you? What is it you do? Oh, you're a delivery man, you said, didn't you?
Delivery, aye. I do delivery stuff, eh. I deliver for an Asian cash and carry, mate, eh.
The white van man.
Aye. Supply all the goods to the fast food outlets and stuff, eh.
Alright.
Well, just basically your kebab shops and things like that, you know. Tandoori restaurants and what have you.
Don't you get me hungry, and I've got absolutely no food whatsoever. And that is no lie, man. I think I've got 2 breaded chicken burgers and 1 butterfish, and that is all. Honestly, mate, it's like living under a bridge. I'm a troll.
The guys that deliver it, I keep getting offered food for the guys that deliver it and everything. You just can't eat too much, you know. I'm not a heavy eater, mate. Eh?
I've no choice. I've no choice.
Like, do you want a pizza? Do you want a kebab? I'm like, no wanting anything in here like that, you know. It's just.
They'd feel sorry for me if I was a white van, man. As soon as I went to MD's door, everybody would take me in and feed me. That's what happens when you end up a single dad with a mortgage that you can't afford, and a wife that done a body with another man, and never put your name in the Wayne's birth certificate, so you get no money. Hey, mate, I've done it all, and I'm still here. So, who's the laughing one?
Oh! Oops. I killed my speed there by accident. That's the problem with the controller. The controller's too sensitive.
Shame!
How far are you away now? I can't really see that on the screen.
500.
500. I'm 545.
5, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so you're a wee bit behind, but not that far behind me. Surprised you can't see me either.
Just this control pad dying and stoked to stick. Just a matter of switching the control pad back on again and then putting the throttle up on the stick again. No? The crosses we have to bear because we're Xbox players. Considering both are Microsoft.
Aye, that's the sad part.
The same company. But why join the both of them when you can get paid for the both of them? Do you know what I mean? Why make the Xbox be able to connect and play PC games? Because either way, the Xbox is cheaper, so PC people are going to buy the Xbox. So the price of PCs will go down, or vice versa.
PCs have got a lot more functionality as well, though, eh?
Well, vice versa. Do you know what I mean?
But isn't hitting something like 6.4 million? Like settings. I went into the ones for the mug. Yep. Yeah, JR, for the mug.
Yep.
07, sir.
This is the crosses we have to bear, JR. This is the crosses we have to bear. We're going to have to go there next if this has got nothing. It's all in the name of investigation. I want a joint, man. Me drinking the old coffeege.
I had my Costa earlier.
Was it?
Cappuccino.
Can't beat it. Man must do what man must do.
Just love the Costa Express machines, man. They're amazing. This is actually went quicker than actually what I thought it was going to go. It's went a
Aye,
little bit quicker. Yep.
not too bad.
Mhm.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you're going to play space games this big, you've got to be prepared to jump long distances, haven't you?
Mhm.
Otherwise, everything would be all too close together. It wouldn't be as big, and you wouldn't like it as much.
Was it explored so far? Was it something like 0.0001% or something like that?
Well, so to say.
Mhm.
So to say, but
Man, they reckon, what's it, something like 300 years, they reckon. With everybody playing at the moment, who's playing it, it's going to take up to something like 300 years to complete, or 30 years or 40, I can't remember exactly the numbers, but it's going to take a long while for
it
the
would
whole...
take a long time, man.
Mhm. Oh, I've got a ship on my contacts and it's a Viper Mark III. I wonder if he's going to try and interdict me.
It'll dick me if he wants. He's not fast enough.
I'm going to see if he tries to ping me anyway.
Buzz, jump. That's what I do.
No contacts in range, so he's obviously not interested. 940 odd C. Well, I'm down to under 215 now.
If
210.
you've got long distances to travel as well, do you know you can turn your sensors and all that off, that things that you don't need, and it boosts your speed just slightly because there's more power going to your engines. It doesn't. It's no like it doesn't like add hundreds onto it, but it maybe add 1 or 2% more. Do you know what I mean?
So that's where the error was. Right. Just looking at the fire groups. Had the fire group set up wrong there. Fix that.
Sensors still so clear. I will go and do some exploration someday. Just pick a ship that does 50 to Between 50 and 60 light years, and that way we can stay together, do you know what I mean?
Well, I've got my condo set up like that.
Well, that's good. Do some exploration.
Because it's got,
Finding
I've got a vehicle bay and a fighter bay in the condo as well.
We just pick a
Just-
distance 20 odd thousand light years away, set a course and just keep heading there to we either get bored or we run out of course. Do you know what I mean? And then anything on the way we can just stop and have a look at. Because we're obviously not going to jump to every star together. But as long as we stay within 1 or 2 star distances for each other.
It's not that you get the first discoveries as well, eh?
Aye. I mean, if we're in a wing, both of our names will go in the discovery. But if we're not in a wing, then only one of us will go. But that's good either way. As long as we're like a couple of, maybe 3 or 4 at the most stars at distance away from each other.
Right,
it's
well,
only like-
that's why I was always thinking something like the Formidine Rift, because I mean you're going right out in the galactic outer plane.
I'll go anywhere.
I'm getting orbit lines coming in now.
Me too. 74 away.
74
71 now.
jumped in front of me again then.
I don't even see your ship on the radar. Come on, man. I got 5 kids to feed, man.
That's an old classic, that one.
Right. Did I
Abs-
say I had 5 kids?
Aye. Certainly a movie ahead of its time anyway, that was for sure.
Aye. The game was alright and all. I like the Terminator games and all, and the Commodore, they were alright as well. And Spectrum as well.
It was about 1990 or something like that, I think that came out.
Aye. Terminator 2 wasn't that good. Terminator 1 was really, 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 really short, and 4 levels, and but if you didn't know what you were doing, it was absolutely impossible to get by any of the levels. But once you learned what you were doing, it would just kill, jump, do that, done. And then that was 4 levels and that was it. But it was good though. Followed the film pretty good. But Terminator 2, I wasn't keen on that. I think there was 3 different versions of Terminator 2 for the Commodore. I think they tried to make one like Terminator 1, one like sorta that Predator game where it was side scrolling and you just kept shooting the wee targets that came up. They tried to make one like that. And they tried to make another one like Grand Theft Auto kind of style, but way back then. Side scrolling, like Streets of Rage. Or Street Fighter or something. No Street Fighter, Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage was alright, I know, I completed that, it was pretty decent. I liked the Lamborghini with the rockets that blew up the lifts and stuff. Destination on screen.
Sitting 6,000 out.
4.
No, 4.
Aye.
Oh, it's no 7,000, so you're well in front of me then.
Fast. fast ship. That's how pirates can't catch me.
That's an Imperial ship, of course, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I've just got an old Commoner's Lake on.
Is that not what this make is as well, like one?
No, that's Gutamaya.
Get my eye.
Mm-hmm. That's for the aristocrats, not for commoners like me.
I fart in your general direction.
Yeah. Yeah, the peasants
go
don't
away,
get to fly
I shall-
the special ships, they just get the rubbish lake on ships to fly.
Now go
Peasants
away,
don't
or
get
I
to
shall
fly
taunt
the
you some
proper
more.
ships.
Go away, or I shall taunt you some more. Coming in hot. Oh, no, no.
Oh, you're coming in too hot, mate.
I went behind the planet, that's how. The station was right there, right up until I nearly hit the planet.
Ooh.
I normally come in
Big,
that hot,
big
but it
LOS
just
for you.
jumped. It just jumped behind the planet there. I come in like this all the time.
You'll see me coming in on approach now as well.
Coming in hot.
And you got the flight assist on as well.
Aye.
Gutamaya, November, Charlie. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility. Access granted. Proceed to Bay 40. Automated docking initiated.
I hate the wee stations like that that's so close to the planet that the yellow circle stays lit right up to you're about to hit the planet and it disappears behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Scan detected.
That's why I come
It's
in.
quite close. It's got quite a close orbit, eh?
I come in nice and slow normally until I can see that the station is away from the planet and then I can put the boot down. But
Mhm.
that one, it's just difficult to tell. The planet was dark and the station was so close and right behind it when I got there. But I committed, never hit the planet. That's a bonus.
Landing gear deployed.
It's always a bonus. Right, hopefully there's some missions here. There will not be any good for me because I've never done any for here, so my rep will be minimum.
Mhm.
But if you've got high rep, if there's any good here, then we can do these. But
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. Station
failing
services
that,
are at your
hit an orbital. See what you've got. Failing that, Shinrata Desert.
Blackbird's Consolium. It's been a while since I've been in here.
Industry needs 5 million rubbish. Not one source in return. Deliveries and industry needs.
Find out what,
Right, so
what
wait
I'm
till
gonna
you
get in
get
a
here.
second. Yeah, I'm just coming into landing now.
Just wait to see if you've got any. I'll plot a course to.
Oh, I can see you.
I'll plot a course to Hutton Orbital now. That's an Alpha Centauri, isn't it?
Is that about pad 40? Was it you got?
I don't even know, I'm in the galaxy map at the minute.
I think it was pad 40 you got.
I think I've got it bookmarked, but I can't remember what it is.
Don't know what I'm gonna get. It's me, I've landed.
Is it ALPHA in it?
There we go, mission board. Station return, you reckon, yeah?
Aye. Is that how you spell Alpha Centauri? Aye.
3 million for industry needs.
I'm not even sure if the industry needs ones or
12 million for a boom time delivery of battle weapons.
are the ones that we need now, do you know what I mean? I can't even go to Hutton Orbital. I can't even go to Hutton Orbital. So Shinrata Dedra is. So I can't really go anywhere in Alpha Centauri.
Nothing here either, man.
Nothing here either.
Nothing for me anyway. Blackburst Consortium.
Right, Shinrata Dedra is in Federation Colony, Dry Dock 1. Do some passenger missions in.
I'll need to switch a couple of things around then.
Alright, right, whatever you want. I'll wait for you. Shinrata, if you're no gone, I'm willing
I'm
to.
going back to Shin anyway, dude.
I mean, if you're no gone off, I mean.
No, I'm not going off. I'm not going anywhere now.
Fair dues.
Speed on exit.
Yeah, I'll head back to Shinrata Dedra now, because no point going to Hutton Orbital, because I can't land in any of the stuff there. I've so smalls.
I'm right below you, or above you.
Are you?
I'm right below you. You just came up over the top of me there.
I'll boost it so as you can get it.
Oh, you're already out. Fine. Oh, waiting queue again. Here we go. No, I've got a different route to you anyway.
Unless you want to do something else, or you want to do passenger missions.
No, that's fine. I'm quite happy with the passenger missions, dude. It doesn't bother me at all.
Fair dues. Because I'm off high ranked at Dedra as well anyway, so I think there's only one faction, the very Bolton one, that I'm no high ranked with. All my Federation colonies on the bookmarks, all my Federation colonies are all the dark wheel stations. Right, back into the Yamato. Corvette. Corvette's a bit faster, but still no weapons in it or nothing. Just every single thing's passengers.
I suppose I could outfit my Conda for passengers.
All my ships have got a job today and they don't get changed for that job, do you know what I mean?
I can switch it. I didn't mind switching about at all.
You know?
Hey Jack.
If I was going to switch about, I'd just buy. How we doing, Jack Little? Jack Little in the
Jack
stream,
Little
a
in the
legend
house.
in the stream, man. How we doing, big man? I give you a wee shout out to the old Jackage. There we go, wee shout out to the Jackster. How we doing anyway, Jack? trying to find something today. We're just trying to find something today. We're just flying about aimlessly.
We've just done this meeting run, dude.
Just done this meeting run. Are you heading back to the bubble now? How far out are you, Jack?
Docking.
A good distance, aye.
Oof. Well,
Colonia.
say no more, sir. Wow.
I've only been there once and I'm scared to go again because it's too far. I don't mind it because I like it, but it's too far. I don't mind if they could invent some sort of Deep
Oh,
Space
nice,
Nine
Jack. First
tunnel or
football.
something.
Cool, dude.
Oh,
Very
nice, nice,
Nice. That's obviously an Odyssey then, yeah.
nice, Jack. First football, yay! I thought you said your first football. Did you say that? I thought you said your first football. I was like, better be Celtic. What a hoot. Right, hopefully I can come into this station hot. Ah, nice, getting your first football, Jack, that's good. I can't wait to Odyssey Draps on this, man. Honestly. But we're going to get the good benefits with it because it's all going to be running perfect when we get it.
It's good to see, it's actually good to see guys like yourself that are actually testing everything out first anyway.
Aye,
And getting all the bugs ironed out.
exactly. I don't mind them sort of complaints, but see the ones that's complaining for nothing, it annoys me because I've not even get the chance to complain. I would jump, pay the money they knew to get the game for to be able to complain. Do you know what I mean?
I think there's always going to be mixed opinions on it anyway, you know what I mean, with people's reaction to it and stuff.
Aye, but the guy, they're no wrong, do you know what I mean? I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying, be thankful for what you've got. Because the game will fix itself and it will be every... Oh well. Well, sorry about that, folks. Crashed right down to the home screen.
I don't know if they can hear you or not,
still
dude.
hear me? Well, it started to stream again anyway.
Oh.
Wee thing's streaming, so hopefully people can still hear me again. But unfortunately, the game crashed right to the home screen.
Oof.
But we're back on. We're back on. I'm just waiting on the game loading. That's twice the night that's happened, isn't it? I got a wing invite off you again then, mate.
Oh, of course, yeah. You're still in the wing according to this. According to my end, but that'll
Well,
probably
leave
change
that
in a
wing
second.
then.
Yeah, there you
Just
go. That's it.
leave that
Aye.
one. Was that a nice wee screen? Did you like that screen, Jack? I've not got anything set up yet for... I'm just starting to get this stream channel decent. I was using the iPad and the Nexus before, and both are not compatible anymore, so my friend donated this laptop to me and it's helped a great deal. Do you like the coloured shapes? Cool. They're like wee South Park guys, aren't they? Wee South Park colours. Terence and Philip. Oh, I just farted. Ha 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 ha. Now, how far am I away from this?
Guten Maya, November, Charlie. Please ensure you follow standard docking procedures before landing.
Aye, alright. Was you that kicked me out of the game, Dafty? Now you've got to wait. All in my time.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on
There we
pad
go, big chap.
Snyder.
I've done that the first time, Dafty.
Automated docking.
Do you know what? I'm the Admiral and the King of this entire galaxy. Doing what I say.
I'm just approaching the station now.
Right, I'll get a wee wing invite off you then.
Still in the wing. You're still in the wing according to this. Odd.
Got and leave it.
Yeah, I'm going to leave
Got
it.
and leave the wing.
Yep. Odd. Let me dock first.
Oh, it was because this computer crashed to the home screen.
Yep.
No warning whatsoever, just boom, home screen. Enough's enough, big man. We've had enough of your crap.
It's not letting me leave the wing for some reason. I think it's
Docking
right,
successful.
I can't look at this anyway.
Is the timer still going down?
No, it's just stopped completely. It's just got you blank and unknown.
Have you went up to the comms and tried
I've
to
tried.
leave the wing
It's
for the
not,
options?
it's not letting me leave wing. It's not going to let me leave wing.
I can't even send you another one, mate. I'll try in a sec, see what I can do. Just leave it to me. I'll sort it.
Okay.
There's no need to panic now. Sitting there all panicking for nothing, you know.
Panicking, mate. I'm perfectly calm.
Says you're no online still.
Right, hold on.
Right, I'll jump in and see what passenger missions there is. Because they're no high paying for me, the passenger missions here, even though I'm high ranked with them. I haven't done the missions, aren't there? No missions I want, it's passenger missions. Get a grip, Shuggy. Something wrong with you, man. No, I don't want sightseeing either. I want bulk. 2 million, 3 million, 1 million. 6 million. I might take the 6 million. But the only problem is you don't get passenger wing missions for this, don't you know? You still there?
I'm still here, mate.
You don't get wing missions for this, don't you know?
I'm gonna have to.
I'll take-
I think. Oh, oh, wait a minute. Whoa, what's going on here?
What's going down? What's going down?
There's
What's going
loads of ships stuck in the station.
down?
Oh, wow. Right, now everybody's
Let's
moving
have a
all of a
look,
sudden.
let's have a
Wow,
look.
that was odd. That was very odd.
Look. They all gone?
There's about 4 or 5 ships just hanging inside the station. That It's so weird. Okay. Alright.
Oh, I see them. Hey man, you can't just go holding things up, man. Get out of here.
Bear with me a sec. I think I'm gonna have to restart.
Is that a big? Is that a dolphin or a? One of them big things anyway.
Go game. Yay. Right, okay. Try to restart again.
Right, let's get a look at these. Right, you can't do wing missions with these, so we can still do them.
MJ's, yeah?
On the mission board again.
MJ's group?
Aye.
Yep. Okay, mate.
Aye, MJ's group, aye.
Yeah, I'll try that again, eh?
So we can still do the missions, but we just need to do them individually, because
You're not getting any wings?
there's no wing mission ones. Do you get wing mission ones?
I don't think so. I can't remember.
I don't think so
to be fair.
myself.
I can't remember.
There's a 6 million here. I'll just take a wee shot of this one. Oh, mission expired. Okay. Could you not? What was the point in putting it there then?
Wing
Stupid.
request sent.
Right, okie doke.
Goms.
Why? Why?
There we go.
Why put a mission up and then tell me it's no any good to go anywhere? Wait a minute. That one's still there. Geez it!
Wait.
What they just told me it wasn't available. Okay, whatever. We don't get angry in this. we don't get angry.
Don't get mad, get even, man.
Nope, we don't even do that because we're God-loving souls. We just do what we need to do. That is why there's a litre of Gentleman Jack almost empty over there. Because if you can't handle it, just drink. And drink it away. Drink yourself into oblivion and it won't matter.
Ship uncoupled. Moderate speed.
Trust me.
Start.
It's not very good advice, but it works. That is not very good advice whatsoever. In fact, it's quite harmful advice. But, as I can say,
Welcome along, kids.
it's like Hannibal for the A-team. Worked for me. I love it when a plan comes together.
I should have cartographic data.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hand these wee passengers over. I'm one of the pilots that tells them all to sit down, shut up, no singing, no video, no food, no drinks any I use. Big one wrong move, motherfucker. You're out that airlock line faster than Nick Lambert.
A few massacre missions here and wing missions. 5 million, 2 millions.
No, if you want to do some combat, we could do that if you want.
Nah.
I'm not bothering. They pay well, the massacre missions. You just take the massacre missions and I'll just help you because it's against Starfleet policy to just go willy-nilly attacking people, you know. can't just go doing things like that, man. It's against Starfleet protocol. We are not the Borg. Resistance is well and truly far from futile. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! But I know it was this distance, so when you took it. 35,000 light seconds for 6 million credits. Come on! Turn that up, Frontier. Come on, man. I got 5 kids to feed, man. No, that's wrong. Just wrong. Just wrong. It's that Jack. It's that Jack's fault. He inspires me. He inspires me.
Don't blame the
He
viewers.
does.
It's nothing to do with the viewers, man.
No, but Jack is like legendary status.
Of course he
And-
has. Because he's such a fine streamer, that's why.
And he's such a great streamer that you need to be on top of your game. Yeah. Now, so he inspires me. He inspires me to lose my head and lose the plot. That's what he does. There's nobody here but us chickens.
Cluck, cluck.
I'm glad you said cluck. See, honestly, see that one that Nick does? Nick Lambert. Have you watched his stream?
Nick.
Aye. Nick Lambert, you need to watch him. You need to watch him, man. So funny. But see when he does his petting the chicken things, see that ugly white looking thing? That looks like one of these furless rats to me, man. That scares me so much. It's like a hairless rat. Mr. Lambert is a legend, Jack. In fact, I'm going to give him a shout out. So if you're not following him, you need to follow him. Because he's superb. I don't mean you, Jack.
I'm going wrong. Can I continue with that? Well,
Where's this wee underslash?
I don't know what to say to that, to be honest.
What? Yeah, it did work. That's good. Nick, get a shout out. Got to give Nick the love. He's good, man. Gogs, you should go visit him. He's good.
It's too many. I'd never decide who to watch.
No, but Nick, you won't be sorry. You won't be sorry if you go and watch Nick. Honestly. Give him a 40. Give him a 40 and say, Nick, this is because I like you. And the next thing you know, you have made him happy. And guess where you're going? Out the airlock. You make that man happy, it's ta-ta time. It's funny. Get pictures of you and everything in a wee spacesuit flung out. Am I anywhere wrong in saying what I'm saying, Jack? You go on his stream, you've been on enough times. Nick is a legend, but don't make him happy. Because the next thing you know, you've got no oxygen and you're in space. Petting Thargoids. And don't buy any chips either. These dodgy chip shop. No, I wouldn't trust him either, Jack. I wouldn't trust him either. Oh, he even tells you himself in his adverts. You're looking for a new ship? Get down here. We'll even throw in an auto dock.
Wow.
Brilliant, you should watch him. So funny. No, we'll even throw in a free fuel scoop. That's what it is. A free fuel scoop. Bargain so cheap, I can't afford a razor. It's good, man. Stop watching GRU and try to sell cars, man.
Or Arthur Daly.
Not as much Arthur Daly, actually. The guy that was in 2.5 Men, the guy for Star Trek, Captain Archer, he was trying to sell dodgy motors to Charlie Sheen. You get yourself down to my shop. I guarantee you a bargain.
See what I can do with this cheeky little number I've got.
Right, deliver this passenger. What are we doing? Are we doing combat or are we just keeping doing this?
No, it's up to yourself. Sugar, I mean, I could easily jump into the crate, or I could jump into the vulture. Yeah, get up for that, I suppose.
Whatever you want to do. Either do this, or unless you want to jump out an exploration, or
Well, I've just picked up the little orca at the moment. It's going to outfit.
well, I've got a wee couple of halves of Gentleman Jack sitting there, but seeing I've got a couple of halves of Gentleman Jack sitting there, I've got 8 bottles of various different types of whiskey. But
Wow.
I was in a bad mood, depressed the other day. Just decided, screw that, turned that full, and it's a litre bottle, right to the 2 halves. The 2 halves is that's actually whiskey this morning.
Docking confirmed. You may disembark when ready. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Gentleman Jack, well, that's nearly done. Jack Daniels, Jura, Glenlivet. What's the other ones? Can't really see the names of the other ones behind boxes there. That one's a kind of funny looking weird name. And Singleton, that's the other one. There's another one behind it, I can't see the name of it either. But I tanned most of the Gentleman Jack the other day, which I was schizophrenic and decided I didn't want to drink it, but I did want to drink it. And it was a battle with myself, and they did want to drink it. One, as you can probably tell, that, like 2 halves left in a litre bottle. They did want to drink it one.
Oh, Rogue Gaming, raiding. The party
Oh, we
of
got Rogue.
46.
How we doing?
Wow.
How we doing, Rogue? Long time no see, my brother. What's happening? We shout out to Rogue.
Well. Hello, everyone.
Rogue Gaming. That's a good friend, man. A good friend. How we doing? Anyway, Rogue, no see you for a mission, man. I've got my overlays. Got my overlays, Rogue. Got my overlays, man. And my emotes. Watch this. Watch this, Rogue. This is good. You like my wee emotes here? Right, I'm going to show you these ones first, because this is my bonny land. This is my land. Don't listen to what anybody else tells you. See these flags? This is my country. Mine. Nobody else's. I own this land. There's my wee Star Trek ones. And just because it's Elite Dangerous and Star Trek, we've got a wee Scottish 07 big man. But I've got my, I mean I can, the overlays were there, Rogue. What I was thinking was, when you activated them and you go into your channel, you would have seen the display of them the way it is there. But I didn't know you had to be streaming. So when I activated them and they weren't up on the screen, I was like, that's not working. I've got to need a capture card or something, because it's just not working, no matter what I do. And then I started streaming and it came on the screen and I was like, you call yourself a qualified computer. You're nothing but a calculator operator, mate. You got to redo yours, mate. I'm using Overlay Expert. It's actually free. You don't need a capture card, and you can create or alter any of the ones that's there. You can create your own or alter the pre-existing ones. The one I've got the new is the Xbox Ambassador one, but I can change that to say, instead of Xbox Ambassador, I can change it to say like Starfleet Command or Star Trek or whatever, and then the wee displays that all come up, there's all different displays you can add to it. It's like a blank screen in Windows Paint, and then you can just do what you want for there, and then you've got all your animations. I can make that constantly say Xbox Ambassador with all different stuff down the bottom, or do that and disappear, and I can make it fully animated stuff as well.
That's Jack all for the night. Time to
No
head to
bother,
hay.
Jack. No bother. Thanks for jumping in, buddy. I'm absolutely delighted that you jumped in, because you're a big legend in my eyes, big man. Good night, big man. Good night. But I, Roger, I managed. They were activated. I was so dumb, man. No wonder I'm bald, because my hair's blonde, and if people seen I was blonde, they would call me a dumb blonde. I thought it would just come up on your screen when you just went into your channel. You would see and be able to adjust them. Then I had the guy a couple of doors down who knows nothing really much. Anyway, I mean, he knows what he's doing, but he doesn't know, as far as I know, he doesn't know. He's not fully qualified in computers. But I even went down to ask him to try and get this sorted out for me. He came up and he looked and says, they're there. I says, no, they're no. He says, put your Xbox on and stream. And I did. And he came up and I was like, aye, okay. Know it all. Beat it out my house. Don't come back. Oh. See the things you do when you smoke weed. I blame that. No, I blame my ex-wife. She put me through the stress. If it wasn't for her, I would have been stressed out. Tell me I'm wrong there. Tell me I'm wrong there. Anybody that's got an ex-wife. Oh, there's my wee boy, and there's my boy. Alright, Sandy, how we doing, big man? That's my son, Gogs.
Hey, nice one.
How we doing, Sandy boy?
Right, well, I've decided to jump in the Crate Mark 2. And I've got my SLF ready as well.
What's he saying? Sapino? What's Sapino? Is that mean? What's that mean?
It's happening.
Oh, it's happening! Oh, right, I thought it was Sapino. I was like, eh? Sapino? My boy's in the mafia now.
Well, I'm in Shinny at the moment.
I'm
And I'm in the Crate Mark 2, dude.
I'm just messing about doing absolutely crap all at this precise second.
Mm-hmm.
My boy.
I'm back in my favourite ship, to be fair.
Right, I've just handed these passengers in, right? So, what we're doing then? What is it we're doing so I know what ship I'm taking?
Well, I've got the combat
Right, you're going for combat then.
combat
Right,
ship.
so I need to take this back to
Shinny.
Federation Colony 1. And then head out to the neutral zone to pick up the Enterprise. And then wherever you want to go. See, people don't believe me. It's no culture around Desra. I don't know why people call it that. It's a Federation colony and it's a dry dock.
I'll just call it Shinny.
Ah, it's no Shinra. That's not even the name of a real planet. It's a Federation colony. Well, it is to elite dangerous people, but this is elite dangerous /
Well, it's a Pilots
Star Trek.
Federation local branch, to be fair, so...
Well, wow. That's debatable. They're a Federation faction. They're not Starfleet. Call themselves whatever they like.
What we up to, Sandy? Well, just waiting on your old man getting back to Shinny and then we'll maybe be doing some combat.
Well, Sandy, I'm just in the USS Yamato. And I'm just going to head to the Federation colony to pick up the Define, and then I'm heading out to pick up the Enterprise, and then I'm going to meet Gogs. And Gogs, whether he likes it or no, has now became
Frameshift drive charging.
a civilian ship that's under attack, and the Enterprise is coming to help him.
3, 2,
But I need to keep wiggling the control pad or else the mic will go idle.
Something like that. Cutting about killing people. Yep.
Well, we were on a mission, but our mission turned out a failure, complete and utter failure. We were going to do some trucking, but this trucking seems to have died in Elite Dangerous, for where we know. And we were going to do some passengers, but we decided we can't do wing mission, passenger missions, so we've decided the galaxy should pay for us not being able to have fun. Am I right about that, Gogs? Some heads,
Yeah,
of-
something
heads,
like that. Something
heads
like that, yeah.
will have to roll. There will be repercussions. There will be repercussions of us not being able to have fun. Come on. Where is this station? Don't hit. Oh, it's because it was away in a different direction again. I wish these planets wouldn't be so close. These orbits wouldn't be so close to the planet. Because you can't tell whether you're going to get close to it and it's just going to zoom behind the planet and you're going to smash into the planet. Oh, come on! Two loop of shames, come on, man. Come on.
Yay!
That's your fault.
Like you dug and bark yourself, sir.
You put me up to this. You done too early and it's it's infected me. It's your entire fault. Nothing. Oh, do you know why? Because I never had Super Cruise Assist on. That's why. Oh, plonker, man.
Right, bathroom break for me, I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, big man.
November,
You have a good
Charlie,
sleep,
Charlie.
right?
It's good to see you, Commander. Please
see you
enjoy your
later
stay
on,
at this
and-
facility.
It was a good talk we had today, big man. And I'll see you later. Love you.
Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 02. Automated docking initiated.
Love you, best pal.
Scan detected.
Security Patrol, X-ray 35, commencing mission.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, I'm hoping this works. I'm going to raid Emulated Penguin. So, everybody, cheers for coming in, and it's been absolutely fantastic. But I'm going to raid Emulated Penguin because he's a brilliant streamer. He does Stargoiding. Give him a follow if nobody's following him the new, if you're here. Catch you after, people. Bye
Ship
bye.
is on the ground. Perform landing checklist. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Bye bye, people.
This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details.
I'm still here, mate.
And Shuggy, the ring. Oh my god. Get a big shout out to Shuggy, please.
Just raided Emulated Penguin.
Man himself. It's awesome emotes. If my mods are away, I'll get you Shuggy. How was the stream, my dude? What are you up to today?
Welcome all commanders to the facility.
Aye, well, I just decided to stop streaming, but I'm not going to go off.
Hey, exciting. You want to kill Dark Woods without paying?
Are you gonna have I?
Cancel Starboy fighting. I approved this message.
My son was going to his bed anyway, and there was nobody else chatting except him and you. So, but there was 27 viewers, which is damn good. Aye, Rogue gets a lot.